Alright, so you may notice things are loading. Things look a little different. It's a little different. And that is because, Monk, I'm not touching that. Hey Zeke, hey Leo. This is actually the test realm. And that would be the game section of Wizard 101 that only members can access. Where they put out the new features, and you have to tell if they're buggy as fuck before they go out to everyone. So right now it's loading me up. It's giving me all the shit I'm gonna need in order to test the new features. Sometimes, if you log on to the test realm and you have a character that's not maxed out or was recently maxed out, you're gonna be a few levels behind what you were on the live realm. That's normal. And that's just because the test realm's running off of old data, along with trying to implement brand new data. Alright, so I've got some pop-ups here. Three different pop-ups. It's setting me up with a quest I've already done. We have some people not quite loaded in as, like, haunted minions. Okay, we got a test shop. Alright, the fuck-ups are finally making it easier. Like if I could find the imp. They're finally making it easier to level up spellments. So I'm gonna quickly try that first. I need 25 more of each. Fuck. Yep, it's giving me things about, hey, you can upgrade your imp now. Upgrade. Yeah, I want to do this new variant. That glitched the fuck out, okay. And I want to do this new variant. And I'm just going to, since I see I can keep going. How many more did I need for the next experiment? 115. Fuck off. And then next one, I'll need 190. So yeah, I'm just buying this just so I can... Actually, I should probably like refund these quick. Reset. Yeah, okay, let's reset these. I have unlimited crowns, I don't give a shit. Just so I can essentially strip naked for a second. Do I have a basic deck I can just throw on that doesn't stat me? No. Alright, I actually can just fucking have my unicorn on. And I'm gonna go grab a basic deck just because I want to show you an unempowered imp. A not empowered imp. Hello, Assassinator. Hello, Luke. Like, if I take off all my gear, you can see how low my health drops. How my mana didn't change at fucking all. Hello, person. My backpack is full. Yes. This could be awkward. Let's just... get rid of this deck I'm never gonna use. And now with this deck, it gives me absolutely jack shit. I'm gonna put in an imp and a leprechaun. And what else can I spellment the fuck out of? I'm gonna reset these two. Just so you can see how those operate. Alright, Treant, Seraph, Centaur. Treant, Seraph, Centaur, and then Grenadier, and that guy. That's everything I can spellment, right? Visibly everything worth spellmenting on this wizard. So, again, I have no stats. No wand, no nothing. So, here's a basic imp. Now let's go back here. And let's upgrade it just once. I'm gonna de-equip my fucking unicorn just so it stops doing that weird glitch. And now I have this improved imp. So no longer is it 1 pip, it's now 2 pips. So what is this gonna do? His normal imp. Upgrade level 1 imp. It's gonna do a little bit more, and it's giving me a tiny heal. I'm gonna go spell by spell. Back to Spellmans. Let's upgrade you again. Let's mark here, let's go to the commons, because I need to buy what's likely going to be more Spellmans. $190. Oof, you all left. Okay, fuck me. Nice default imp. Now it does more damage. Now it does more healing over time. I'm getting the sense I'm going to need to try this on something bigger. Because at this point, I'm just one-shotting the thing. Let's go try something bigger. But while I'm going to do that, I'm gonna quickly upgrade yet again. Even more damage, even more healing. How many do I need now? 305, okay. I'm made of money, fuck life. I'm just gonna walk my ass to Colossus Boulevard. That's probably gonna be a decent place to keep trying this shit off. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Alright. Not there. No one's doing this shit, fair enough. Again, the reason I'm just doing this is because I have no more stats. And I can actually show you the Spellments, because there's no Spellment seller in the commons as of yet. So, like, I can't show you this on the live realm. I can't show you all the Spellments because that would include copious amounts of fucking grinding that I could do if I gave a shit to walk through that burning hell. The fuck is a social kiosk? This did not exist in live realm. Hangout, housing, pets, derby? Beast Moon. Why do you have a dungeons if you have a join up dungeon kiosk up the hill? I don't know, out of everything, that seems like the most useless. Tab. That's still loading, this is still glitching out, still won't let me in the roads. So I'm gonna see if it lets me into this guy's dungeon. Just because this dungeon would have a person high enough to beat the shit out of. Hi, Payan. Oh god damn it. Let me check my other spellments. Okay, so it's 75. Except he only sells like 2 basic things. Alright, I'm noticing things that... Wait, what the fuck? Why is it giving me a fire thing? Why are you giving me fire spells if I'm life? Like, that one makes no sense. This one makes a tiny amount of sense. This one makes no sense. Why are you giving me... Give me things that coincide to my school. That doesn't coincide to my school. Neither does that. Neither does that. What in the actual 7 hells? Like, you're giving me this new equipment gear, but that doesn't make any sense to me. This also makes... Why the fuck are you giving me storm shields? And a storm dispel. On life gear. Why the hell are you giving me that? Why are you giving me things that do not coincide to what I actually learn? This is a life treasure card. Why are you giving me this card? You have my attention with that. What the fuck is this spell? Like, I'm getting this just because I have no idea what the hell it is and I want it. Everything's still loading in. So I'm gonna talk to this guy and see if him and his magical wheelchair have voice lines yet.
Hi there, wizard. I'm Abner. Oh, you're that wizard. Anyway, I'm Abner K. Doodle, PhD candidate and special assistant to the headmaster. What does the special assistant to the headmaster do, you may be wondering? I'm basically Ambrose's gopher, but class credit is class credit. Today, I'm tasked with informing everyone about spellements. You may already be familiar with them, but allow me to go into more detail. Spellements are a special type of reagent that you can collect to unlock new, rare spells, or to customize spells you may already know. There are several ways to collect spellements, by completing quests, defeating certain bosses, participating in special events, and even crafting. You can access your spellements by using the spell writing button on the top right of your spell deck page. Note, spellements get harder to find when you're too powerful for a world, but they'll appear again when you move to more challenging worlds. Well, that's everything Ambrose's note says about spellements. I'll let you know if and when more information pops up. Until then, happy spell writing.
Okay. PvP.
Hello again. Headmaster Ambrose has sent me out to deliver another round of important news. Have you heard about player versus player combat?
It's been here since the game started, I think.
That's right. You can test your skills, earn prizes, and bragging rights by engaging in specialized duels with your fellow wizards.
Yeah, and then you guys shit over the PvP system, slowed it down to be half the speed it was before, and made it the most boring shite.
There's even a PvP instructor, Duel Master Diego. You know him, right? Yeah. Only thing sharper than his dueling sword is the way he dresses. Diego typically hangs out outside the arena, the section of Wizard City dedicated to competitive activities. Go talk to him to learn
hello,
more about
Shrisky.
PvP.
Okay, here's what we're really for. The cantrips.
Hey there, Abner K. Doodle, your friendly special assistant to the headmaster. He tells me you're ready to learn about cantrips. Full disclosure, cantrips are more of a Pigswick Academy thing, but I picked up a little during my exchange semester there. Simply put, cantrips are a field of magic that use energy, not mana, to cast, and are mostly non-combat in nature. Some call them fun magic. Okay, I'm the only one who calls them that. But let's make it a thing, if for no other reason than it really irks Cyrus Drake. But I digress. The point is, cantrips are magical spells that let wizards do magical wizard stuff that isn't pummeling someone into submission. You following?
Are you going to ignore pet training, fishing, gardening, anything else that uses the energy globe?
Yeah, you get it. You know who else gets it? My buddy Hampshire Buttersfield over at Pigswick Academy in Wisteria. He taught me everything I know about cantrips, which is admittedly only one spell, but it's a useful one. And now, I'm giving it to you. All right, you may have noticed a new button on your screen. That opens up your cantrips menu. When you press that button, you'll notice the teleport to Buttersfield cantrip I just gave you. Huh. I just realized the only cantrip Hampshire taught me, and the one he asked me to give out, is the one that teleports you directly to him. Since he'll be your primary cantrips instructor and vendor, that's just smart marketing. So go on, use the teleport to Buttersfield cantrip now.
I'd rather not. It's probably gonna break my fucking game for a bit, so everything tries to fucking load. Wait a second. Let's say so fortified peat. I don't even have Earthwalker. What the fuck? I'll buy it. Just one. I'll buy the other 74. Actually, no, I won't. I need to conserve my money a little bit, but I have no idea where the fuck I get that one. Hydra, Cyclops, Spectral Blast. Seraph! Okay. We'll just start with the first level of Seraph here. If I need more money, I can just spend the crowns on the money. It's not like they haven't given me a crap ton of money. They give you a shit ton of money so you can test new things, like new mounts if they put them out. Be nice if they sorted this shit by school. I still need more things to test this on. So let's see if Butterfields doesn't glitch out. Yep, okay, just as expected. Just as expected. I have to actually wait for that shit to load again. Please tell me I can enter Colossus Boulevard. Thank fuck. Okay. Now I can show you more Spellman things. Woo! I mean, they're all fucking haunted minions right now. But I can still consciously start a fight with them. Hello, Magnes. So here's the new and improved Imp. It costs another pip, it does more damage, but it heals me too. Here's a normal Imp. Less damage, 1 pip. Doesn't do jack, really. Now here's a typical leprechaun. Two pips. Does a base amount of damage. Now I'm just gonna wait for enough pips to cast Grenader. Just to show you default Grenader. I have already managed to level up Grenader on my live account. Alright, since I have 3 power caps, I'm actually going to do Lord of the Jungle. Wait, no. Grenader, because for Lord of the Jungle, I'm gonna need to throw in a fucking shield. I'm gonna need a shield, because Lord of the Jungle does a very interesting thing. So that was base damage, weird pacify thing that really doesn't do shit. And now with Lord of the Jungle, 50% of armor to a blade. Which means I actually don't know if it'll work on that, or work more on this. Except I don't want to do a tower shield, or a life shield. I'll do a legend shield. Yeah. Alright, so you've seen default Leprechaun and default Lord of the Jungle. Which means I can level those two up. This is going to not up the damage, but activates 1 heal, I think. Quick positive what that just did with, yeah, okay, it just activates a heal. And I can do the final upgrade of Imp. So that Imp now just does the same thing, more damage, and more healing over more time. That's the last level of Imp, right? Yeah, that's the last level of Imp. The other option was vaguely upgrade fucking damage. And another thing I showed you was Lord of the Jungle. Now what I went for was more damage, no extra convert. Wait, no, wait, I didn't show you Lord of the Jungle, I did Grenader. My bad. So again with this one, I just went with like they offer to drop the pips amount, but I just went higher pips for more damage because if you drop the pip amount, You still have to wait for that shadow pip, and that shadow pip's gonna be fucking hard to find. And since there's no Grenader Lord of the Jungle vendor, it's a meh. Like, I can only upgrade it once because there's no vendor. So what I'm gonna do is wait for extra pips to cast Spirit Armor, and then Lord of the Jungle. After I show you this now, from 2 pips to 3 pip Leprechaun, that activates 1 heal. So if it doesn't seem to do anything, I'm going to then assume what it does needs to have a heal going on first. Yes, Magnice, this is. I'm on the test realm, which is where you test out new things for the members. More damage. Alright, nothing happened. So that's likely going to be triggered off of... well... that's likely going to be triggered off of, say, the Imp's Overtime. You cast the Imp Overtime. So then you have that overtime healing going, and then you would cast your Leprechaun to trigger all that healing to go off at once. Hi, Ascending. Good luck with the test. So I've got this shield. Now it's time for its Lord of the Jungle. I'm still hopefully going to have 1 shield up by the time that happens. That's a shield working in action. And here's the Lord of the Jungle, which should turn my remaining shield into a blade. Except it didn't. So I'm going to assume that doesn't work. And that what we're aiming for is the Spirit Armor absorbs type thing. I do want to show you that in action. Also, just because this is higher damage and no else. Can I get rid... I didn't get rid of it in time. Okay, so Imp into Leprechaun. I'm gonna test this out. I myself, if this comes to Live Realm, I'm going to buy these Spellmans. I'm gonna upgrade it like this. And I will need to figure out how the fuck these things function. So I need about 5 pips, which I'm gonna get. So first we go with Leprechaun for the overtime heal. That looks very upgraded with the shiny boy. Shiny boy. And then if I throw my Leprechaun, that's going to activate the overtime, right? I feel like it's going to activate the overtime. A pip! A normal pip is the little white dots you see in front of me. A power pip is when the dot is gold. Okay, yep, it did as I thought. Okay. So, white pip is normal pip, gold pip is power pip. A power pip counts as 2 normal pips. And then a shadow pip, which essentially counts for 3 normal pips. So what I'm going to do is wait for Lord of the Jungle to be ready, wait for an extra 3 pips, and then I'm going to cast that Absorb. Just to show you how it functions, versus I'm just going to then upgrade it to do more damage. So currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pips. Hi CPS! I got another power pip, that means I have 7. So I'm gonna cast the Spirit Armor. It shouldn't die by the time I have Lord of the Jungle ready. Yep. And then this should, in theory, convert my Absorb into a blade. I don't know how much though. 50%, so that could be 20% blade, it could be a 200% blade. I don't know. Let's see what it does. That is a 200% blade. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. So I might actually reset it on. So we've seen the full thing of that. I might actually reset Lord of the Jungle on the live realm then. Because making it worth less pips but being that it gives me a strong ass blade. Like, good lord fuck. Good lord fuck, that's strong. Meanwhile, my options with the Grenadier one are just stronger boy or less pip boy. Pacify doesn't really do jack shit, so I'm gonna actually go for utility on that one. Because if I can upgrade my Grenadier to be really strong, and then upgrade that other, basically that other spell to be essentially a give me a massive ass pip thing off of my Absorb, that can be chained into a very strong combo. So yeah, I'm actually probably going to change that on my live realm thing. So let's see what 60% of 400 is. Hi, Fate. Now, also, just to move things on a little bit, I'm going to show you a Seraph. These guys do resist this school a little bit. Sorry, not Seraph. Nature's Wrath. This is a normal one. Pretty decently strong. I haven't looked at the options for it yet. This could turn out to be very, very interesting. Alright, so I've gotten that Shadow Pip. You get your Shadow Pips based on this gauge. I'm noticing I'm getting shadow pips way fucking more. So that has spurred my curiosity on if on the test realm they have reworked how you get shadow pips. If they have, that is promising. Ah shit, he's taken like 75 away from my absorb. So this blade isn't gonna be as fucking cool. I'm gonna open up the test realm launcher just to read up on what they've changed. Because if they've changed the spawn rate of shadow pips, that'd be nice. 325 to a 162 blade. I mean, that's pretty good. Now, sadly, I can't upgrade him anymore because I don't have the things and that vendor doesn't do that shit, so... I'm gonna use a sprite for the imp now. As for the Nature's Wrath, I did use that one. So let's see what my options are for Nature's Wrath. Everything keeps the pip amount the same. This one brings up the damage like hell. This one kind of seesaws the fucking damage a bit. But it grants a blade. And something with a heal. With the amount of fucking symbols they've invented, I don't know what the fuck this shit means. I'm gonna go for it instead of the plain damage because I'm curious as hell. Alright, test run thing. Spring update. What the fuck have you put into the spring update, my guys? Level locking. Okay. Okay, so it'll store up the points you've used or gotten up. I could lock my level, but it's already fucking max. So actually, wait a second, that's a great idea. I don't want to waste my XP. That would be a great idea. Lock myself at max. Store up that overflow experience. So I can level up hyper quick. Ah shit, now I'm sad. I did 2 really hard bosses on my main. On Life Realm, and I've just probably wasted the experience. Ah, damn it. I'm a sad girl now. I'm happy, but also my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. They could have implemented this sooner. loyalty program. Oh, sweet. Do I get loyalty for being here for like fucking 10 years? New spellments! Hell yeah. Ooh, a new Beast Moon Hunt map that's in the fucking heap. New beast forms. A new spring gauntlet. I'm interested. So let's figure out what Nature's Wrath does. I saw the blade, I didn't see a heal. Anyway, you saw the leprechaun in action. Let's upgrade leprechaun again. I think I need to add like a second sprite. To see what Nature's Wrath does. How you doing, Fate? I'm probably not gonna quest on my main wizard anymore, just until the spring update comes out. Because I want to now save that overflow XP. Fuck rationalization, I want the overflow XP. Is no one gonna point out that there's like that one fucking black speck in their the frost beetle animation? Alright, now let's see what Nature's Wrath does. Not really anything, okay. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be triggering with that HP. Let's read over this. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. I think I have to be low health for that to fucking trigger. Oh, I should just get Seraph and Centaur out of the way quick. Just waiting for enough to cast Centaur. The shitty thing is without gear, I'm getting a lot more normal pips. Here's a default Centaur. Now let's see what we can spellment into those fuckers. Here we are. Seraph. Push. What the fuck is push damage? I think that triggers an overtime damage effect. I don't know what this centaur thing is doing. Something tells me it'd be far more cost effective to just add my fucking swans. If I get the pips to yeet out my swans, we'll see what these three have decided to do. I have to be over a certain amount of health. I'm not even sure what the fuck Centaur does. Like, I don't know what these symbols mean. So I have to throw them at an enemy to figure out what this crap means. And none of these are likely to help me in the live realm except for the Grenader and the Lord of the Jungle upgrades, which I honestly might just start farming for. I could just say fuck it and farm for the imp spellments. That XP I wouldn't mind losing. That's probably going to be very low. At least for the imps. Oh, and spamming Lore Master for the absolute bullshit that is both the pig heal spell and the, well, the fucking squirrel spell. I need those spells. So basically, swans are in overtime. And a heal overtime. I haven't killed them. But hopefully they don't kill them in like a round or, oh god damn it. Alright, I have to go hike and find the bigger gobblers. Yeah, they're like right down the fucking street, that's fine. Zero overflow experience. Sounds about right. I need something stronger. I can't test out the spells if things just immediately die on my ass. Let's go to like the end of the street. Oh hell yeah, these are stronger. Of course now I need to go to the commons and grab more mana, more fucking spellments. He's just here so that we can buy the reagents. This fucker ain't staying. Like, he's not going to be in the live realm. $115. So I'm gonna have to figure out what bosses I'm gonna have to fucking farm. Which I don't really appreciate. Whole farming aspect gets a little tedious. And I know repeating battles isn't really going to give me XP, so this might be something I do on stream. It's just AFK-ish, really boring farm grinding for spells I don't have. For fucking spellments that are currently out. Shit like that. Let's try it out on these fucks. We need to cast the swans. We need them to fucking survive the swans. And then we need to cast something else. So, maximum pips first. I found a quick online guide for where the hell I get what I want. You know, because that's important to figure out where is what the fuck I want. Is a good website like Final Bastion to find it. Hey, Luke. Oof. Okay, so Final Bastion tells me where the fucking spellments are. And what it's going to evolve into. The imp and the leprechaun ideas appear to... Imp has changed entirely. Leprechaun just seems to have been expanded on. Okay, we've got this going on us. Now let's see what Seraph does. If it doesn't immediately kill the bastard. It might immediately kill the bastard. And of which we're gonna need a new testing location. I'm doing good, Luke. It immediately killed the bastard, damn it. Well, I should do the leprechaun. Or not. I need stronger enemies to beat the shit out of. Fuck off, Pelican. Wisteria has some stronger shit. Vaguely. Alright, so that finally worked. So, hi person, that is pig. Okay, growing from 3 to 5. These people should survive tiny advances. They should survive long enough for me to abuse them in testing. Hi, Dark. How you doing? Oh, perfect weaknesses. So yeah, this is gonna make me hit less. But that means I can test more shit on their asses before they die. So this is a 25% weaker swans. which does not negate any healing. And now it's time to see what the fuck Seraph does now. It says push damage. Thank you for putting a hellhound on me. We're gonna see if it pushes the damage over time they already have on them, or if it pushes mine to them. It pushes mine to them. Got it. Okay, that's how that functions. Good to know, good to know. I don't know what the centaur's doing. But I know the Nature's Wrath, I think, is just going off of how high is their HP. And if you're above 50%, you get a blade. And we're gonna have to sit here a fucking long time for them to start nearly killing me. To test out if I don't get a blade if I'm below 50%. Alright, and essentially from here... the Seraph just goes up in damage. The ability doesn't change. So I'm gonna say that the Seraph testing is over. And I'm just gonna go back to Wizard City and level it the fuck up quick. Essentially nothing's happening except... in essence, the damage went down and is now going back up. And to be honest, it's a neat thing to have. But I wouldn't spellmint for it. I wouldn't typically go through the effort or anything to spellmint. Because that's not really... it's not particularly worth it. I'll just state that there. It's not particularly worth it for me. Like you've dropped 100 damage off of it for pushing a spell to the side. That, or overall, you're giving me 5 more maximum chance damage. So if they take that to the life realm, as neat as that is, I'm probably never putting the effort into leveling up Seraph. Like, it looks cool. It'll be glowing now. But not worth it. Honestly, Leprechaun, I really wouldn't do that to my Leprechaun. Likely, I mean, I might. Yeah, damage goes up. Okay, I might do that for Leprechaun. Imp, 100% the Imp is fucking worth it. I'd say. Seraph's not worth it. Nature's Wrath, if I can tell and figure out what the fuck it does, might be worth it. Centaur, could be worth it. I've got to figure out how they function first. You know, all things aside, I need to know how this works first. Hi, Jerry. If I can figure out how it works, then I'll figure out if it's worth it. But Seraph, you're taking 100 of my damage for a very niche thing of just throwing damage over time onto the enemy. For life wizards who don't really have much damage to begin with, it's hard pass. So even though I did it here, I'm not. Like, if that's all it's offering is a push, I'm not gonna spend my time upgrading that crap just so it can look fancy. If you catch my drip. That's not worth the time. I know the vendor is not going to exist in the live realm, so saying it's not worth my money is not going to be an issue. Because it's not going to cost me money. It's going to cost me time. Time of which I will not want to spend on this. I don't care what boss you list Seraph Spellmans under. That's just not worth it. You're taking away damage for a niche thing of giving the enemy a damage thing. It's probably gonna resist to high hell. So, as useful as that could be against certain people, I'd rather have a 4-pip, easy, very hard hit spell. I have 6 pips right now, kind of. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have 8 pips. I need, like, a little bit more. I want an overtime on them and an overtime on me, and there's also going to be a second overtime on me. Just as an experiment of, what is my centaur actually going to do? There also comes the issue of, are they going to survive the wings? And then the centaur. We'll see. I might have to find bigger fire enemies. note, yeah, the centaur damage seems to have dropped. But over time, I think it gets added back. I'll have to check. And I'll have to see what Centaur does. Centaur's not useful. Centaur will stay decent. So far, I know it's gone from, like, I believe 5 pips to 6 pips. But it might just, me being a derp face, it might just actually just be 6 pips by default. Yes. Okay, thank you, brother. And I didn't even get the pips to cast it. And my health didn't drop low enough to try and see what the fuck Trianta does. So I'm gonna find bigger fire enemies. These enemies aren't lasting me long enough to appropriately test spells. And I haven't even finished fucking Monstrology. So that is something I'm probably gonna be doing on the live realm, is just Monstrology. Like, I'll be buying up the imp spell. Like, I'll be earning imp spell points maybe. But I'm not gonna be leveling up my imp. Just because the live realm upgrades aren't the test realm upgrades. And I like the test realm upgrades better. So I'm gonna have to wait for this to go live. If I remember correctly, a good place to test this shit would be the Plaza of Conquest. I don't remember which one of these is fire, so... Is it you? No, you're balance. Myth. You might know for a fact of Storm. Are you just life? Is that a thing you are? Your life, yeah. No one here is gonna give me an overtime. You will. Likely. Let's see how fast they drop my health. Not very quickly. Okay. You're kidding me. They need to make Dragonspire strong, like, harder. Jesus. I just got a leprechaun thrown at me.
Okay, in that case, I'd say they overcome it.
Here's the second firebird being thrown at me. The third firebird being thrown at me. Like, this isn't even a phoenix. This is just a fucking firebird. I need to see them drop my health to see if that thing gives a blade. He just threw a fire cat. And a leprechaun. Yeah, little bit much. Now, I don't need to mathematically figure out half my HP is. The ring around my feet will tell me when I'm below 50%. Cyclops. These are fire enemies. Like, I'm aware of what level 50 gear looks like. You could take more than this. Give me a database of just every school spell 1 to 150. Let me go through the monsters. I'll tell you what bullshit they should give at you. I might make the game too hard, I might make it too easy, but I feel like it'd be more balanced than leprechauns and fire cats in Dragonspire. Like, you have max pips. I was expecting a hellhound. Okay, I'm below 50. Let's see what my tree thing does. Does it give me a blade? I'm below 50. I'm below 50. It skipped the blade. Okay. Understood. That makes sense. Alright, we set out the overtime basic. Or they have an overtime, I'll have an overtime. And then we're gonna see what the centaur does. The spellmented centaur. I'm not gonna die. I do want my healing quick though, so I'm gonna use the leprechaun on him. Although I realized I just got rid of the overtime on my ass, which means we might not figure out what the centaur does. Fuck. I'm actually gonna quit out because I don't actually think I have enough cards to kill the enemy. But I am gonna confirm Leprechaun does what it says on the tin entirely. No matter how much more damage I put into it. It's not going to change. Nature's Wrath is just going to slowly increase the blade. And the damage. This would be useful if you were a lower level. But at my level, again, you've offered me Lord of the Jungle. And at the most, I'm losing 30 damage. I would say, if you're at the level where you're using this spell, it's an absolute win. I'm not at the level I'm using that spell, that's not an absolute win. That's just for my swans. Because I'm gonna need these swans to kill the enemy. At least, actually, no. I can make do. With literally just quitting out. So let's just get my swans cast. Or actually, get the full pips first. I'm gonna need like 12 pips. And I'm currently at 5. So if you're really low level, the imp is worth it. If you're medium level, or medium low level, Nature's Wrath is probably worth it. Not the Seraph though. If you're medium level, let's see if the Centaur is actually worth it. So first we set up our overtimes. Also, for the Seraph, you don't need to push it. You could just cast Triage or Mass Triage. Now let's see. What does the Centaur do? I have an ongoing healing. They have ongoing damage. I'm above 50%. First of all, he fucking dies. Second of all, I'm out of fucking cards. Okay, so in essence, I can't tell what the hell this does. It didn't visibly do anything. It like fucks over your damage. I can't concretely say if that's useful or not. I mean, it's fully leveled, but what the fuck does it do? Eh? I think this is where I wander back to Wizard City. Finish leveling up the dumbass leprechaun, which I wouldn't say is really worth it. It just hurries up a heal. Like, congratulations, you're an impatient ass. Although, in other cases, it's like, you need the heal now? Give it to me quick, soon. We're just gonna move on to the spellments.
What's all this then? A Ravenwood spy here to gather intel on their chief Spiral Cup rivals? Sound the alarm! Guards! Guards! Just kidding. I asked Abner to send any promising new students my way, so I was expecting someone sooner or later. Let's be about it then.
Train. I'm sorry, that massive one. Like, right back here. These two. Give me that shit. Give me that shit.
Let's start by covering the 5 basic cantrip categories.
Like, give me that shit. You're gonna offer me to let me mark a second location and teleport to my second location? Give me that.
Wow.
That's gonna be useful as fuck.
Teleport, Flourish, Radiance, Ritual, and Sigil Support cantrips.
Monk, shut up,
Each
please.
category offers
Like,
a
I'm not
little
doing
something
Fortnite.
different from the others.
I'm just
It's
not doing
important
it.
to note that to earn cantrip XP,
sorry.
you must cast a cantrip spell that is the same rank as your current cantrip level. I could go on, but I'm predisposed to kinesthetic learning, so I vote we dispense with the yakety-yak and get to casting cantrips. Sound good? Brilliant! If you open your cantrips menu, you'll notice I've given you not 1, not 2, but 3 new cantrip spells. You're quite welcome. Just don't go getting accustomed to such charity. Most cantrips cost gold, you know. More about that later. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the 2 flourish cantrips I just gifted you. School Spirit and Flip. Seeing as they're flourish cantrips, the purpose of these spells is to add a splash of magic panache to the world around you. For example, the School Spirit cantrip casts a temporary magical manifestation of your school's emblem. Self-explanatory, right? Speaking of self-explanatory, the other floor's cantrip you own is Flip. Bet you can guess what that one does.
Sorry, just flipping around with dice, okay. I did not visibly do anything.
Flipsy-doodle! Now that we've covered the floor's cantrips, let's finish with my favorite cantrips category, ritual cantrips. Ritual cantrips are cast on special ritual objects to activate them, typically requiring multiple wizards to cast the ritual cantrip spell. Let's practice by having both of us use the magic touch cantrip I gave you to open this ritual chest.
I'm not visibly I'm not visibly flipping. What the fuck? Let's try this one.
That's that. You officially know how to use cantrips. I have cantrip spells for sale, and will have more as your cantrip level increases. Speaking of, I cannot wait to tell you about sigil support cantrips. But that'll have to wait. Until then, enjoy using cantrips.
Ugh, there's a sneak cantrip, which lets you just go past enemies. And there's a cantrip that gives healing. How would you like 4,725 health in 90 seconds?
Wow.
Ruby, where the fuck do I buy the rubies? Not from you. I can heal people out of combat. Like, I can be walking past, yeet that at the motherfucker, and keep going. I approve. I know where to get these rubies now, by the way. I remembered in like 5 seconds after asking the spell. I'm like, wait a fucking second. I'm also going to dress back up in my actual gear. But I am really going to probably craft the absolute shit out of that. Because fuck everything else. I want to just casually fucking heal people. Like, not have to join combat and heal people. I feel like someone probably typed an accidental 4 in that number. Or an accidental 5. You're the wrong person. It was you I wanted. Rubies. How many rubies do I need? I did not check. I own 7. Assuming they want 15. Fuck it, I'll buy 10. Healing and mana. But what if I don't want to do just both healing and mana? I just want to do just healing. Oh, I need 30 rubies and 2 daggers of absolution. What? 2 daggers of absolution. Why do I need daggers of absolution to make a spell?
I don't know.
Let's figure this out. And I'm getting the feeling, like it says treasure card. I feel like those are one-use cantrips. Dear God, I hope not. I will be pissed. Alright, there wants 30 rubies. Like, let me have a spell that isn't a treasure card. What the fuck is my thing for dagger of absolution? I'm gonna need like 8 coal. Okay. So first of all, 8 coal. And rubies, I'm gonna need like 30. So that's an extra 15. Then minus the 2 I already have. Okay. Go home. Alright, everything in my house is loading. Good thing I have my house fucking memorized. No room in backpack, fuck. I can trust that novice light deck. Since this is a test realm, I don't care if I keep my items. It's not affecting me in the actual game. Alrighty. Back to Pisquick. Give me healing 1. I need a healing 1 to make a healing 2. I need to also level the fuck up. Mark that. How does this work, by the way? Like, I'm assuming that's a one-use spell, which is bullshit. You float, rain, spot. I'm gonna have to like spam this just to level up. My excitement quickly died with the absolute fact that well, how expensive this is. Two-minute cooldown, Jesus. Hi Josh, this is Wizard101. Hey Arby. Like, I'm a bit disappointed now that I'm seeing this. Like, experience overflow. Gonna be nice. This isn't. Like, you're either training for something absolutely insane that actually only does one single card of it. Like, I'm gonna put all that effort into crafting, and that's only gonna give me one card of it? If it's only gonna give me a card, it's pretty pointless. And you don't even train either healing, mana giving, or anything. You just train shit like the dumbass dice roll or invisibility. Like, the only thing you have of worth is the second marking shit. Like this. This is one use. I spent several rubies and a dagger of absolution for this. Well, 2 daggers of absolution. Like, no. No. No, 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 no. This is not how this is gonna work, like. I would like it if you took away like half of that or more. And then all you did after you took it away is just, you might consider it like, let it be permanent, goddammit. I don't like the idea of cantrip treasure cards. Just immediately. I don't like that. Of course, I am also available to be a dick now of just... Now you guys have to be fucking revealed. Yeah, this is a test realm. We're testing the cantrips. The cantrips are dog shit. Like, I don't like them. All of them are pretty useless. I mean, rock, paper, scissors, yay. Dice, yay? I don't know, see, why you need a dice here. The treasure cards are kind of a scam. Actually, they are a scam. And the only thing useful is like rank 6, which is just a second mark and a second recall. Which I mean, yeehaw? Like, I don't like it for until y'all improve this. It needs improvement. So hopefully they add more to the test realm. I'm not too into it. I'm switching to the live game. Where cantrips don't yet exist. And where I just have to now know that level locking is going to be coming. So that I can store up XP and to not do any more wasteful XP quests on my max. Give me a moment while I just switch on to the live server. It doesn't let you have like the launcher for the live server up while you're playing on the test server. Like, I showed like, making someone cast a zero-pip unicorn in the trailer, but there's no zero pip unicorn to be seen. They said it's coming. What I have to feel is that they tried to implement it and it got reported to hell for bugs. I entirely forgot to report that flip doesn't actually fucking flip. So, whoops. I'll probably log on later and be like, hey, the flip cantrip doesn't actually fucking flip me. I just stand there like a dumbass. So again, here's my actual live server. Here's my actual live character. Anything I do on test does not affect anything I do on live. Anything I do on live will affect test eventually. Like, this is my deck. Oh shit, okay, I can't. I was like, oh god, I forgot to turn on XP locking. And then a small voice in my brain said, that's not out yet. Fuck. It is a reminder though. I'm probably just gonna like train up my Lord of the Jungle in damage. And then once I have my fucking squirrel, I'll like, I don't know, fucking reset it and hop it over to you. Give me a fucking blade, bitch. Hi Frost, how you doing? I put those on completely wrong way, but whoops. Like, once I do have another AoE spell, switching Lord of the Jungle to utility would be nice. But until Lord of the Jungle is on utility, or sorry, until I have that other one, Lord of the Jungle is going to be on damage, not utility. Because I need another AoE damage. Because Forest Lord is my only one, besides something I've crafted on a necklace that does 500 that I can't strengthen, and swans. And swans don't do crap. Although maybe I'll just, like, remove the spellments now and start going utility just because it might be cheaper than leveling all the way up and then backing out. I'm doing good. Test Realm didn't really catch my interest. Like, maybe the ritual cantrip, if I can find a bunch of ritual stuff and people to do the ritual stuff with. Yes, Joss, this is Wizard 101. I didn't realize you posted till now, but, Like, I could, in theory, just go grind for my squirrel. Ow. And for my pigsies. Actually, honest fucking question. Let me just go to my spellmans. As you can see, I don't really have an upgraded imp or an upgraded leprechaun. They're not offering the other spells yet. Reset. How much is a reset? 100 crowns. Fuck it, yeah. Upgrade. I want to go for the utility, please. Alright. Welcome to the Discord, Frost. Pigsies! Where the fuck can I get pigsies? Pigsy! Hi, yeah, where the hell do I get it? It's dropped by the lore master. Of course that shit is. Oh, I found where we're gonna be capped out. That or where the hell does it drop the imp spellmans? Billy the Cutter, Sand Squid Tentacle, or Death Tendril. The hell is the Death Tendril? The Myth and Death Tendril of Aphrodite's Garden. God damn it, that's in Darkmoor. I'm sorry. I have to go through Darkmoor to gain spellmans for my imp. Okay. Okay. Who here brought the drugs to the office? Because that's, like, I understand, but at the same time, I don't. Because it sounds stupid. Hey, Screamier. It really does sound kind of like stupid that you have that as a thing. By the way, the only thing I've ever learned from the lore master is this spell of Winter Moon that I never wanted and or needed ever. Nor is it my school, so I can't feasibly use it. So thanks, King's Isle. So you're coming here with the lore master. And you basically do her dungeon. I didn't feasibly need to team up. I just felt like it. Just fuck it. Fuck it, team up. That shit, yay. Beep beep. I have a full deck that's completely unreasonable for doing this crap. We have just 3 life wizards. Life wizards are gonna be the ones doing this the most. Just because we want that spell. The spells. And I would rather have, like, all my healing from my Dryad. Like, she's got 2 healing spells and a blade. As opposed to what the Kookaburra is gonna give. And the Kookaburra just gives this tornado. It gives something else. And a blade. I want healing over blade. I mean, yeah, that's a nice little AoE. But I would like to have that spell where, I don't know, I don't have to just have a certain pet equipped and to lose the ability to heal everyone on my team. Also, a person who said don't drop fire. Why would I drop fire? Fuck you mean? It's just in Avalon. The fuck you mean Avalon? I meant to hit mark. Fuck. Now I get to walk back. So I'm essentially in the lore master looking for pigsies, looking for rat spin, because I have a kookaburra. And in essence, I don't want to use my kookaburra pet. Because the kookaburra gives a regenerate, a leaf storm, the life blade. Where's the dryad? Gives a blade, a sprite storm, and a Heimerad. I mean, I could switch to my kookaburra, but then I'd have to make a better kookaburra. I'm already trying to make a better dryad just for, yeah. Like, it's tempting for the AoE spell. But my necklace already gives me an AoE spell, which shows up here and it's stronger than what the kookaburra gives. Kookaburra gives something that does 300 to 400. This already gives me 600. Yeah. So I, by choice, do not want my kookaburra. The weird Done scary. Fun shit. Wait a second. They took the Night Forest from here and just reskinned the shit out of it. I just realized that. Oh, because I haven't been in fucking Dundar for a while.
Well, it's a simple way of doing things.
Dun Scareth. Where the fuck is Dun Scareth? Sorry, it's not even Scareth, it's Skaith. Dun Skaith. There's no R. Who the fuck is Dun Skaith? This is a valuable question of what the fuck. I guess I just run around until I find someone with fucking cards over their head. No imps over there. Chronomatic Tower. No one is even there. Wait a second. Something before I just wander everywhere. Dunscape. Okay. It's in here. It's in a dungeon? Why is it in a dungeon? Hey, Thacker. Why is there a spell trainer in a dungeon?
Because
Ah, yes, the pink hellfire. A perfect backdrop to any battle. And you ensure to make sure it's at seizure speed. Woohoo. Spells. Wait, I've already fucking been here. Jesus, okay. Okay, so what are the recipe? I just need 10 of the pixie thing. Okay. So it's a bunch of crap. And then the impossible pixie card versus everything and 10 of the rat spins. So it's a good thing the lore master either gives you a card or the spell itself. So it's essentially fucking lottery. Hello Arjan, this is Wizard 101. Welcome to grinding. It's hell. yeah, there's a lot of these. Which are gonna be a lot of XP when they're done. Which also mean I want to save it for the overflow XP thing now. Oh, hey look, an infinity edge.
Yeah.
My fairy does 420. He said it does way more than 420. That bonus was like a 150 bonus. So instead of 420, it was doing 570. But you saw it do 2,100 healing. Hi, Gyro. How you doing? I'm going to be beating up this boss in infinitum until she gives me what the fuck I want. And she's a ghost, so she doesn't give a shit how much I kick her ass in. The reason most people are doing her in like a dungeon term is simply because she can either give you a spell, rare spells, or treasure cards, which then help you craft the rare spells. And for me as a life wizard, these are really just quality of life spells. I kind of regret hitting the heal spell. Like, I didn't need to do this. Alright, what did I get? I received a fucking a eunuch. Like here you can see my treasure cards. I'm pretty nearly maxed out on treasure cards. And I get really high on treasure cards. If they're not the pigsy or the rat spin, and I can, I will hand them off. It's like, I don't really care. Now the reason I'm going utility with Lord of the Jungle now is I have a spell that gives me an 800 absorb. And if I can manage to link those two together, I can convert that 800 absorb. Brother, what's 70 or 80%? Sorry, no, 70% of 800. Hello, Wigan. It's not late at all. It's like 6:41, 1841. Brother, what's 70% of 800? I'll just quickly ask Google, I guess. Basically, in essence, hi Wolfie. Brother, how much ass am I going to kick with a 560% blade?
That would be your word. You can fight with other ones too.
Exactly. Curse, Satyr. Shield, Satyr. Okay. In essence, I'm going to make myself very overpowered very quickly. don't see any use of... Like, my only use for Seraph Spellments would be over the stronger one. The push Spellment will not help me. Nothing much is really up. And at the current moment, today is just going to be beating the shit out of this bitch. Wolfie, I will check how much I could probably maybe start the Minecraft server. The answer is no. Minehut is still fucked. Oh shit, I never medicated the cat. 1 second. Hey, Kyle. Sorry about that pause. I was cleaning out Gracie's eyes a little bit. She had a little bit of gunk in them. You know the vibe. I want what this dude has, but in green. Like, motherfucker, give me that kick-ass bow. Has anyone here heard of Dungeons and Dragons? Also, I would like to have a pet that heals me. Like a unicorn and a pixie. Along with Maycast Pierce Blade. And some damage. Like, I'm going for very specific statting on a pet. And that one's just gonna cost a shit ton of training. And energy. And time. Mostly time. And the reason I want that is because, again, I want a team healing pet. And I want something that keeps me personally alive as well. So anyway, Dungeons and Dragons. Anyone here for Dungeons and Dragons? Because, I know what I know, how I know, when I know. Basically meaning, I'm looking for alpha testers of my Dungeons and Dragons server because it's going to be implementing new things in a way where it's constructed like D&D, text roleplay, and like an RPG. So I would like it to where my pet could pixie and unicorn and help keep the team functioning. As you can see, it's not really going to help me, but it helps everyone else. Like, I can look at my pet after this. Currently, Holly gives Sprightly. I'm not too vibing on the Sprightly. She does it so rarely. Other such craps like that. Is this game complicated? Yes. Is it reasonable to be complicated? It depends. The higher level up you go, of course it's going to be more complicated. There are more things. They start you off slow. They gradually wean you into there's fishing, there's gardening. And the reason they've added fishing, as far as I can tell, literally just a pastime. That and fishing can be used in some crafting recipes. Gardening. Gardening is because that will earn you reagents for crafting and treasure cards. Certain plants give you certain treasure cards, so you can plant certain plants and get a shit ton of a certain treasure card. And treasure cards are one-use cards. So as you can see, here's more treasure cards. Things that aren't useful to me. Do I have the wrong pet equipped? Yes. So, in essence, here's everything Holly could be. And here's what I like about her. I like the Life Bringer, I like the Pitbo Plenty, and I like the Life Spear. I don't really care about the Resist, and the Sprightly is meh. So optimally, if I can train an identical pet that gives me Pitbo Plenty, Life Spear, and Life Bringer, along with then a Pixie and a Unicorn, that'd be nice. Currently, Fern is in training. She gives Pitbo Plenty, may cast Life Spear, she does Life Bringer. She's got 2 more opportunities. I bred her to a dog I have on a different wizard on this account. And this dog does fucking Pixie, Unicorn, Sprightly, and essentially basically this kind of other healing current, which used to be really fucking OP. It's now kind of dog shit because they nerfed it. Because apparently some people in PvP were getting pissed off that someone had a healing current pet that kept healing like 1,000.
Why don't you just nerf the pet?
Because it's a pet skill, and any pet could learn that skill. So they went to healing current.
Skill.
Yeah, so they nerfed the pet skill, and now it's dog shit.
No, I mean, literally just make it.
Yeah, but now they just made it so it goes. It gives you 200 up front, and then it gives you 300 per round, I think. Or 150 per round. It's really shitty now. I liked it when it either gave you 10, 100, or 1,000. It was a nice storm heal. Because that's what healing current is. It's a storm healing spell. For pets.
Well, also.
Yeah. And they didn't nerf the people spell. They only nerfed the pet spell.
Okay.
But I still feel like that's why I'm going for Unicorn and for Pixie. They've actually buffed Unicorn. So it's gonna be quite useful. I want a team heal because I want to keep my team alive. I want a me heal because me. And I want it specifically on a Dryad pet, because a Dryad gives several heals and a blade. It has a Sprite Swarm, which is like a low-level team heal, and a Heimerad, which is a high-level heal. So having something I don't have to spend mana on come from my pet, such as a pixie or a unicorn, will be some top tier good shit. And it would be nice if they added some healing cantrips. They didn't, or like not like treasure card cantrips on the test realm. Regenerate, okay. I'm gonna mark this and go play with my pet. Because Fern does need training. I need to see if Fern is going to give me what I want. Because if she's not, then I need to look back into breeding the pet again for a second attempt at this kind of pet. And I would have to actually check and see really quick. I'll do that now. Does the storm one actually give Pixie? I know it does 3 heals. I'm unsure of those heals. Here is my storm wizard. Which reminds me there's daily shit to do. Whoops. Regardless, here is her pet Shiba. Sprightly, energizing battery, and unicorn. Okay, she doesn't do Pixie. Yet. She's only ancient. I might manage to train a Pixie into Shiba. Maybe. What was the daily quest? Beat the shit out of a fire elf hunter, okay. Which is different than what I think I crossbred with my Fire's Phoenix. My Fire's Phoenix has only Pixie for a healing spell. And also may give Fireblade. So I'm going to be playing with the breeding a lot. Maybe. To get all the right shit on the right pet. Because if she gives too many healings, she's not going to give Pitbow plenty or Lifebringer. Or they may give Life Spear. And I want that spear. That's a really good spear. So then I would have to cross back to the mother and try and get those spells back without getting a piss poor heal in return. Dakota, I've already planned out the pet for Dakota. because Dakota's not keeping this piece of shit golem. I think I'm going still Noble Kookaburra, which is a Kookaburra variant. Just on the essence of early level Sandstorm, Balance Blade, and gives one more balance related spell. My Fire Wizard might be moving from her Phoenix to a Ornery Kookaburra, which will give Fire Blade, Meteor Strike. Just some good spells, really. Like you'll see here. Open up this. Here's Emma. Fairy Friend, Energizing Battery, Fire Blade. Also a good pet. Trying to figure out a good pet for my ice wizards that give like Blizzard. Right now, my one ice wizard has just a snowman that gives a snowman card. And the other one's sitting on an OP as fuck woolly mammoth pet that she reasonably can't really use. Like here we have a level 15. Casually with just a 9 pip attack spell. That she reasonably, since she's barely getting power pips. She's not really gonna actually have the ability to use. I'll be real there. Like she can't use the 9 pip attack spell. Because the maximum in front of you is 7 pips. She barely gets a power pip. I'd be having to wait 7 turns. Maximum. With hope of 1 power pip. To use that spell. That is not reasonable. In the slightest. So a 4 pip AoE, which is all of enemies. Something that hits all the enemies. As opposed to a DOT, which is damage over time. I'm trying to aim for pets that are both cool looking and have the general essence of utility. Like, you have an issue of utility if you can't use the spell your pet has. Such as the current issue with Marissa. Because Marissa here has a bone dragon for a pet. This is an 8-pip spell. Not something I can effectively use. Not to mention it only has 1 heal. And it doesn't like to do that heal. I would like a pet, like a deer knight, which is an AoE. Because hitting everyone with 1 spell saves time, saves mana. Especially for life wizards. Like, life wizards are being kicked in the nuts. Because at a certain level, everyone gets an AoE. At level 20, Storm gets Tempest. Ice gets Blizzard. And Fire gets Meteor Strike. Balance gets basically Sandstorm. But Myth doesn't really get anything. Neither does Death or Life. And then you get to level 50, where you've got Myth getting Earthquake, Death gets Scarecrow, Fire gets Dragon, Storm gets Stormlord, and Ice gets Ice Giant. Life. Hello, Hal. Life just gets, in essence, a heal everyone spell called Rebirth. They're lacking that AoE attack. Still stuck with the centaur. Doesn't really feel fair. And you keep going up, and all the other schools get these really useful attacks, and life gets weaker ones. Like, they nerfed all the blades as well to all be the same, with one issue. Life, with all of its generally weaker spells, needed the generally stronger blade. Wasn't even that much stronger, it was 5%. 5% helped. Now that everyone has 35% blades, life is weaker. Again. And while everyone else goes and gets their trap spells, life has to go find theirs. It's not given to you by your teacher. You have to go find it, like you're looking for your taste of drugs in a crack alley down Frozen Street of Colossus Boulevard. Hi, Ralph. Everyone gets their traps from their teachers, and you have to go find yours from an old witch down like a fucking crack alley. Not entirely equality, eh? Why does everyone else get it from their teacher and we gotta go down a crack alley? Not recently, Luke. Like, I don't think anyone has. So, thank you. And then while everyone else gets these kind of useless spells from the Lore Master in Dragonspire, Life Wizards are actually more forced to grind it. Because you don't really get the option. To paint the picture here, everyone else doesn't get very useful spells. Everyone but the Life Wizard has to beat up a ghost in the library for not only an AoE attack spell, but for an AoE heal that's better than Unicorn, because they haven't learned Rebirth at that point. Oh, forgot to send her back where she belongs. In essence, it's BS. That while everyone else has these things, we don't. Let me just go into my house to find my fucking kookaburra. I know I haven't trained that little shit. But this is just an essence of where the fuck did I put him. Here it is. Here she is, my bad. Oh yeah, and here's one of my training failure dryads. And ignore that weird plant thing. I don't know where the hell I got it or where it came from. Like, I don't know where the hell I got it, and I don't want to know. To explain things simply, I put a lock on Nikki quick. You have Maycast life trap, and I don't know why. But, yeah. Blade and AoE. And AoE we kind of need. But it's all forced onto a pet. That you get when you're level like 130. We could have used that AoE at level fucking 20. Which is why a lot of people, when you're making a new wizard, they will immediately farm up money, go to the pet pavilion, and if they're a life wizards, they'll definitely try to make their pet fuck a Koopa Bear. So while everyone gets their nice life traps here, Myth Trap, Death Trap, Fire Trap, Ice Trap, Storm Trap, Balance. Like, Balance doesn't even have a balance trap, does it? No. It just has like a fucking, curse. Or something. No, wait, curse is the death one. Deaths are just really overpowered with the amount of traps they have. Curse, Feint, Death Trap. Like Death Trap, Feint. I don't know Curse because Curse is death only. But that's an unreasonable amount of traps. Like, why do you need the 70% trap? And then life wizards don't get their trap there. You go here. All Sabrina does is teach you a bunch of, essentially, shields. Just shields. That's all Sabrina teaches you. I mean, useful if you need shields. I have no idea what Kya is trying to say. But while everyone else gets their traps from their teachers, you have to come down here and go down this alleyway and enter someone's random ass house. And then you have to talk to this lady, which I can't no longer. And that's where I got my life trap. And that's where I got my dispels. So she's not even a licensed teacher. She's an old bitch that lives down an alley in a house built into the rock side. And then, well, the lore master teaches everyone some kind of fun, derpy kind of spells. Things they don't need, things they don't really have to grind for. Things that, at that point, they could just honest to God move on. And it would not affect their questing at all. But life wizards, like, let me point this out. These spells, this page, you wouldn't have this one yet, though. This page, you wouldn't have this one yet. this page, this page, you would not have this, 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 this. So in essence, you have no AoE at all. Now look at Centaur and look how much Centaur does for its pips. Now what I'm grinding for in Lore Master is a spell that does 310 to 340 to all for 4 pips. Which I could in essence make about 100 damage weaker than this. But I only have 2 of those because these are from my necklace that I got when I was level 140. And then I'm also trying to get Pigsy. Because if you don't have this rebirth, that's 8 pips for 870 healing. The only other AoE heal is a 3 pip 465 unicorn. And so Pigsy would be required. Because it's 4 pips, 550 healing for all. Which, FYI, fun thing to know, they buffed that. Unicorn used to do, I forget if it was 275 or 375. But it was significantly less for 3 pips. And so we have Dryads. Unicorn. Energizing battery. Sprite Queen. That could be useful, maybe. Doesn't seem to be a pixie. Why does no one have pixie? Here's Fairy Friend. Jesus Christ, got Sprightly, Fairy, the Green Thumb, Energizing Battery, Unicorn. Good God. Like, that would be a nice pet. But I don't want that many fucking heals on it. I only need the pixie and the unicorn. Hey, Jordan. Equipping Fern. I have Fern up, okay. And then there's this, Kookabear. And this is how you train your fucking pet. This is one of the games. It's boring as fuck. I still managed to fuck it up though. Fuck. Are you? God damn it. And then there's part of me that questions. Wait a second, why the fuck do I have like one thing? Pet snacks. Hi, Woofy. Pet snacks. Pets. Back to pet snacks. I'm gonna need to like fucking go sell my pet snacks. Because there's some shite ones I just don't want. Here these girls are selling full fucking pumpkins. Like, I don't know what kind of chicken this came off of. Giant ass watermelons, big ass apples, giant watermelon, full fucking fish. There's 34 of these I don't need. 3 of those I don't want. Like anything valued at 1 to like 4 or 2. Like anything really low I don't want. Because it's not going to help. It's just not gonna help. I'm not feeding my pet useless snacks. I'm gonna feed it snacks that actually help it get up. And these are not gonna help much. Okay, now we've reached like 4. Alright, now we're into the beneficial fruit land. I swear how I want to swear because I have the mouth of a sailor. Apologies. Just how my life is. Fuck. Fuck. Ugh. Dang it. Damn it. Damn it. Yes! Okay, she's got fucking unicorn. Let's go, bitches. So I'll do pet training and then I'll go back to Lore Master when I need to gain more energy. Fuck. In essence, she has everything she needs to just quest with me now. The only thing I need to do now is craft the correct gem. Or see if I have it. Because then I need to socket that onto her collar. Yes! What does her mother have? A 21 crit rating thing. Jewels! I get to deal with my fucking jewels that quick. Okay, I can only give that at Mega. So she's just not old enough for the gem I have. Got it. But at this point in time, I can quickly go retire her mother. Another thing I want to check real quick. What the fuck did I just want to check? Oh yeah, okay, use this. Let's see if I can feed any useless crap to her. Yeah, I'm either gonna get reagents. Money or XP. Hey, Sarsky, it's going well. Fuck. 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 I'm not great with patterns. Yes! Okay, this is my last pet game because I'm already energy. This is my last pet game. I'm about to be out of energy. This is the spell I'm looking for, or at least one of them. It's called Rat Spin. Nice little rat spin. I'm not appreciative of these little motes being absolute dicks. Why does she have this bird? It lived. Hi, Ambu. Bye, Amu. Ah, Pigsy! Someone's casting the spell I want. Wait, how the fuck is he using Pigsy? His fire. Do you have a life amulet? Do you have a life amulet on? Yeah. Maybe I can find a cloak that looks like this, that isn't this. Because that actually... Those are actually nice stats. Fuck. At this point, I just don't want to waste mana. Which is another reason I want these fucking spells. I'm bored as fucking hell. Hello, Dion. Or Dan. Hello, Fousin. How you two doing? I'm bored as fuck. I'm bored as fuck because I've been doing this dungeon. And I'm gonna have to keep doing this dungeon. On infinitum. Until I get these fucking spells. I know of the game because I've been playing it for 11, 12 years. Oh god damn it, still not yet. Just one of the spell cards, Jesus Christ. Do I even have the other treasure cards? I do have a bunch of Winter Moon treasure cards. Hello TY, hello Corey. So right now I'm just trying to... No one stuck around to trade. So I've been farming the wrong shit. Because of course I have. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Wiki. If only I consulted you sooner. So much sooner. Like, okay, the Lore Master does drop Rat Spin TC. So I wasn't entirely at the wrong spot. But for Pixie I was. Shit. Also, where the fuck is this boar? It's the Vadstad Pass wooden key room. I have 13 wooden keys. I'm gonna have to quickly. Wooden key. Wooden skeleton key. Where to fucking earn them? Okay, going back quickly to the Lore Master. He's deaf. So let's see, what death things might he find use for? Not the Demon Gloom. Converts? Spears? Mass converts? The sheer fucking amount of bone dragons I have? Okay, so I actually need fucking Grizzleheim. Then to Savatsa Pass. And then I need the wooden skeleton key boss. I think he's under that fucking waterfall. Like, let me check the wiki. I think that's true. King Boar. Alright, yeah. I could enter this on my own. But someone else is joining me. It's another life wizard. I wonder fucking why. Retry. Let me the fuck in. I have wooden skeleton keys. I dictate what crap we're doing.
Who is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing. Do you know who I am? I am Boar, king of boars.
Hey, beep beep, motherfucker. Do 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 do. Oh, that was uneventful. Quite uneventful.
Who is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing. Do you know who I am? I am Boar, king of boars.
Eat shit and die. Where's the fourth guy? Here we go. Don't want to leave a little... oh, god damn it. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm just sitting on some shit I don't really need.
Who is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing. Do you know who I am? I am Boar, king of boars.
Where the fuck were you? Oh, another thing I need to check over quick. The seeds I have. Like, did I bank store all my seeds? Shared bank. How much are fucking seed banks? I just realized I might need one. More than I have. Shut the fuck up, Zeke. Oh, okay, this is just a bunch of shit. God, I should have done this sooner. I'm really bad at figuring out what the fuck I own and don't own. So yeah, throwing everything in a seed vault would be helpful. I don't have a seed vault though. How far away is the seed vault again? 500. That's 5 days of obnoxious quizzes. Especially if I start today. Alright, time for 5 days of obnoxious quizzes. That seed vault would be very helpful. To literally throw all my seeds in.
Who is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing. Do you know who I am? I am Boar, king of boars.
Where all life wizards were just like, God damn it. Here I am trying to answer a fucking trivia. No, wait, abort. I don't want to get these wrong because if I get the fucking questions wrong, I don't get my money. Do I not have a stone skeleton key? No, I'm loaded for the gold.
Who is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing. Do you know who I am? I am Boar, king of boars.
good. I actually got $1,020. And it sent me to shock. I didn't know how to react at first. But I was definitely very grateful. And it definitely has been put towards improving my life.
Who is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing. Do you know who I am? I am Boar, king of boars. is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing. Do you know who I am? I am Boar, king of boars.
YouTube and EPAL would not exactly call them careers.
Who is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing.
As one
Do you know
makes
who
no
I
money,
am? I
and the
am
other
Boar, king of boars.
makes kind of money, but not really money. Money. Hey Ralph, welcome back.
Who is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing.
Ginny, what?
Do you know who I am? I am Boar, king of boars.
I saw Ginny. Jenny, Jenny, don't give me your number. Like, Jenny? I saw that for a flash, Ryan. You are aware I'm eventually gonna run out of fucking keys, right?
Who is this?
And I'm gonna freeload
Wretch,
load off your
you
asses.
wastrel, you petty mortal thing. Do you know who I am? I am Boar, king of boars.
There are genies in this game. There is also the land of genies.
is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing. Do you know who I am? I am Boar, king of boars. Who is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing.
Yeah, I'm officially out of
Do you
wooden
know
skeleton
who
keys.
I am Boar, king of boars.
Someone just fucking fishing over there. I mean, reasonable. There are fish. The fish are in the water. Hi, you. Ryan, if they were real, I'd be able to wish that for myself, and you could keep your wishes for yourself. Although, in all honesty, I'd probably completely neglect myself, wish for fucking world peace, so that all the bullshit in the world can stop happening. Wish that world hunger got ended. And then I'd probably delete disease and disability. To where, like, autism's not a disability. Neither is being on the autism spectrum, or having ADHD, or anything like that. But anything detrimental to your health, gone. I don't have any more keys. Who the fuck has a key? One of you fuckers better have a key. Alright, then buckle the fuck up, kids.
Who is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing. Do you know who I am? I am Boar, king of boars.
You have a therapist. Everything is fine. It won't survive. Well, I mean, I can heal your asses. So, there is the reality you all are going to be absolutely ass-wipingly decimated. But, I mean, I can heal you.
You are my shield.
My flare kicks ass. The answer is me.
I call your fight.
Welcome to Ass Kick Central. The child just immediately, well, I'm almost dead. Oh, fun. Just immediate death. Have a good night, Ryan. Why the fuck? God damn it, Thunder Snake pulled up.
If you're late, you must wait.
Let me just heal you because you are immediately dead. It's stunned. Good job, Liam. Please not be me. I don't know where they all went, Woofy. We're alone now. And I sadly have to hold off on my... I just realized. I have to hold off on the... Basically, the 2.5K recipe until I have more bread flour. You're not all immediately dead. Oh, I'm stunned? Oh, shit. Awkward. Hey Kevin, hey Corey, how you two doing?
If you're late, you must wait!
Liam is just immediately dead. That is why I saved the Dryad.
command it!
I should have hit my fucking. Okay, yeah.
You won't fall until I command it!
This revives everyone.
Avenge me!
Someone in my Discord server seems to be streaming Genshin Impact. Hi, Ahmad.
Who is this? You wretch, you wastrel, you petty mortal thing. Do you know who I am? I am Boar, king of boars. You are my shield.
Doing alright back in this hellscape. But hey, it's someone else's fucking key. I'm at 7 pips. I hope y'all aware I'm saving my pips to save my ass first. Ugh. I mean, the blades were nice, Cheyenne, while they lasted. Alright, I'm at 9 pips. I guess we're all getting the healing blades. If you don't want your healer dead, give me that fucking blade, thank you. Sorry, not healer, hitter. Hello, Laser. Hello, Andrew. How are you two doing? I'm doing good. When you're doing this fucking wild dungeon run, it is important to pack a mega heal. I have to say though, it's only worth the 11 pips. If you prepare the... If you get the double bonus, it's worth it. If it's not worth it. Ooh, someone's taking a risk. I'm not ranked in Valorant. Hi, Shy. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Sadly, at the current moment, it will not help me earn money, as I am not yet monetized. I should actually check my status on that. 1,658 watch hours out of the 4,000 required. Why you? That may be a mystery no scientist can ever answer. By the way, I like the flaming pink skull.
You won't fall until I command it!
I play about 40 or more different games. Not all at once, but you know, here and there, dance around everywhere kind of thing. And I often stream once a day. Currently, my 2.5K special stream is a little bit delayed. Due to the fact that I currently don't have the exact measurements of what I am going to need. So I think tonight I'll be putting up the recipe video, which is a pretty easy recipe video. You're just gonna need bread flour, water, and baking soda. Hey, it's ending. 6 hours in. Yep, it's still going. And Wizard 101 is one of those games where I can run Star Stable in the background. Which is something I'm going to do now. Just because I haven't done it yet today and I need to do it today. Hi, Fate! Because Twitch started being really weird. Woofy, I don't know how to help you. Like, one day I was trying to log into Twitch, and Twitch was like, hi, before you can log in, we're gonna need your ID.
You won't fall until I command it!
I wasn't even monetized. I had under 100 followers. She's like, ID please. Didn't hit me right. I have started a Patreon, Shy. I just have absolutely no fucking clue how to, properly set it up. Like, it's made. It's a thing. I could probably like it. But I'm not sure at all how it functions. Or where I set up the billing. It's a very confusing website. And I just have not had the time to dedicate an hour or so into just looking at it. Due to still trying to get EPAL orders and other such things. Star Stable has released a new part of the equestrian event, which is some quest. So I will be doing that tomorrow. Also, my Patreon is actually set up more focused on my art and my writing, and not so much YouTube. Because that wasn't a big part of my stuff until Trash Trip, and I'm like, alright, people are gonna actually start flocking to me. I should probably start doing this. Hello Koopa, this is Wizard 101. Is this not listed? Yeah, it's listed under game. The way you can support me is essentially, the current moment, ePal. You can either order, or if you can't order, you can essentially just buy e-coins and gift with the e-coins. How many times is that goblin gonna revive? Great fucking question. Because apparently this boss uses the minion as a shield and revives the minion until he dies. Like, until the boss dies, that minion's just gonna be on revive repeat, I suppose.
Goblin? Goblin? Goblin?
Was that all?
Sleep well, Shy. Good night. What is that hat? I've actually fallen asleep to this game before. Didn't do well in the boss duel, because I kept waking up. And I definitely, after I beat the boss, went to sleep. Like in my bed. What an ass. Like, it's understandable no one has keys. It's fine. You don't threaten people to get your fucking way. That is a dick move. Like, even if I had had the key, I would have left right then. Fuck him. I'm not doing gold, I'm going back to the fucking lore master. Mostly because I don't have access to the other way to get the other key, except for lore map. Like, I don't have access to the other way to get the treasure card I need besides Lore Master. So hello, children. Back to this shit. Yes, Gracie? Oh, that was my brother. Not my cat. Why do they both meow? Nope. Malevolent light cloak. Let's put this on for a second. Okay, it dropped my health like a... Oh no, I just have to heal. Okay. What is this spell? The Bantam. Is that spell more beneficial than... adjustments? That's what happens when I get the entire set. But this one doesn't have a set. Malevolent life cloak. Where the fuck do you get the malevolent life cloak? Where's the 101 Star Stable? Probably wanting the Merciless set. Got it.
Are you missing something?
Yep. And she's missing food.
And?
Why is there no Merciless life ring? Has no one gotten the Merciless life ring? There's currently no text on this page. Oh, Jesus. The amount of research, apparently, is fuck all.
I wonder if it's not being in.
They are like the newest boss at the end of the final world.
I almost wonder if,
So what's likely happened is no one's fucking crazy enough to grind that shit. Considering you have to go 4v8.
Wait, what? They did what? I have to see this. I mean, they did actual fight. How'd they do that?
Look at the Merciless life ring. There's not even a fucking page. Like, good lord, I'm gonna have to look into that myself. And I choose to look into it now. You know when item's rare when the page is empty.
Who actually updates the wiki?
Wiki members, I believe. Oh, I'm nearly out of mana.
King Isle doesn't?
No. King Isle doesn't own the wiki, I don't think.
Doesn't mean they couldn't update it.
It's fan-made.
Still doesn't mean they couldn't update it.
King Isle officially runs the forums. And honestly, my dance is between the wiki and sometimes if I'm going for like specific items and things, I could try Final Bastion and see if they have it, which is a fan-run website. So let's see. This item needs a clothing image.
I mean, if they're not...
Merciless life cap.
That
Here's someone else. Alright, we have someone else who's also found it. Oh, they need an image of the magicians. Okay. Okay, they have the wands, anthems, and stuff, even when the actual wiki doesn't understood. Okay. What does my default gear give? Okay, the life trap, the empowerment. I mean, it looks nice. I'm pretty sure my Dragoon set's actually statistically better. Like, they've thrown a bunch of new spells onto that stuff that I don't want. Like the Bantam spell, the Camp Bandit, a bunch of... Basically, the spells are pretty niche and useless. As opposed to my sharpening spells, my trap spell, my dino spell. Those are much more able to be used. Hi, y'all. Like, yeah, the stats are nice and better on there, but... Sorry, like... Stats might be better. They don't offer better cards, and the stats aren't much better. Not enough that I'd sacrifice. Not enough that I'd sacrifice. Like, Camp Bandit doesn't do much damage, and it just transfers a trap on you to the enemy. Which is not better than a 600 damage AoE. It's just not. I'm heading off to see if I can find someone with a playhouse. In housing tours. Alright, I've officially gotten lost in this bitch's house. Wow, she already knew. Hey, if they teleport to the start, they're likely gonna get thrown somewhere they can't go. You're not supposed to be able to walk on the water here. But I guess logic be damned. However, I do need to use the restroom, so be right back. Or actually, no, I'm not, because I need to do this Star Stable race. Like, the championship is critically soon. So I can't use the restroom yet, damn it. Even though I really need to. Hi, Kiko! Have a good night. Sorry you guys are not seeing the game I'm playing. instead you're seeing, you know, Wizard 101 because that is the game that has more action currently. Hey Virgil! Hello Granandi! I play Valorant when I get ordered. I'll be real. Not often. Hello Kirito. So I found someone made of absolute money who was apparently decided to just look. Just the money. The money that has gone into this house. Good God. Okay. I just have to do the Star Stable race and then I can use the bathroom quickly. And then we can continue being very lost in this person's house. Because it started off as a dorm room, like a really tiny dorm room. And it turns out it links to like 12 other houses. So at this standpoint, I am quite lost. I've probably gone through like 20 fucking portals. Like, I am a very lost person. I'm bearing witness to a glitch in Star Stable as to where I have finished the championship, but it will not let me finish the championship. Oh, now it's finishing the championship. Sort of. Kind of. Virgil, I have not. Kirito, I play NA. Moving got cancelled. For now. I was saying, Virgil, that I'm lost in this lady's house. Like, I don't know where the exit is anymore. I'm back to the house hub at least. So I'm just gonna be right back to the bathroom. And this is better than spinning in circles. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Let's enter. Well, paradise. I need to be right back again. Enjoy this. I am back. Again. Hi, Issue. Hello, Luke. Well, okay then. These are just onto the stands, aren't they? Yep. There's no one here to PvP. She has it! She has this! Oh yes, fuck me! Yes, 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 yes! Not Winterbane Hall. Come on. No. 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 Yes! Are you fucking serious? No wonder this guy's house went down. No one can use his gauntlets anymore. I suppose that is a way to force children to pay. I mean, yeah, if one person buys all the gauntlets, and everyone now finds out, hey, we can use the gauntlets that he owns, yeah, they're not gonna buy your fucking gauntlets. So I guess you do have to kneecap that, you assholes.
Mom. Ask mom.
Which, again, then probably nerfed the popularity of castle tours. Because now you can't bunny off people's profit.
Hey, mom.
Sorry, I'm just trying to play two games at once. Because one's on a time limit. Can't find any chat channels on my Discord. You just joined, I'm assuming. Which means you didn't get verified yet. And I think now you are. If you still can't see anything, let me know. God damn it. Wait, where do I place object in garden? Why do I have place object in garden? This is a dungeon.
Did I get that? Papà, deve.
Hello, Luke. There's a quest, there's a storyline. I've finished it on this character. Hello, Thursday. How are you doing?